Hi, everybody. Thank you for the birthdays. I got doll thighs. You rated me. Hi. Hi, Kiyoshi. Thank you. Hey, Akuma. How are y'all doing? Did y'all bonk? Did y'all enjoy the bonking? My PG in. Hello, Gargle Blast. Hi, Odd Child. Hi, Nidru. Thank you. Hi, Dill. Hi, Crazy
Happy
Cookie.
birthday. Lane coffin Lanex shake it Lanex shake it Lanex
Thank you for the
shake it
100
Lanex shake it
biddies. Your
Lanex
entire
shake it
body
Lanex
hurts.
shake it Lanex
Me
shake it
too.
Lanex shake it 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 cheer 100.
Yeah, no, you need to get your chair over there. Also, thank you, Doll Thighs. Thank you, Bestie. She's here. I need to share with y'all what it says on the back of the box because it made me laugh. It made me laugh. Oh, look gorgeous. Thank you. So here's the back. Also, I love this little illustration. I miss when they would do these things. It's like a hyper stylized like illustration of her. And I love how it says Cat Woaman. I love Cat Woaman. Cat Woaman. I don't know where my good tweezers went. We'll use my shitty flimsy tweezers. I hate how they design these boxes sometimes because I'm like, I don't want to obliterate this box. Because the box is actually kind of cute. I mean, it's not like super decorative or anything, but I do like it. Oh yeah, I need to share with you what it says on the back. It says, from super shy to superhero, Patience Phillips is a shy artist who works for Hedare Beauty Cosmetics Company. Patience discovers a dark secret. One of the company's new products will disfigure women after repeated use. Now, Patience is in danger when a mysterious cat saves her life by licking her on the face. That's not how it happens. Um, Patient. Oh wait, no, it says when a mysterious cat saves her life by licking her on the face, comma, dot, 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 Patience is changed forever, and Catwoman is born. Now the criminals will run for their lives. Yeah, it was a burp. The cat released gases from its mouth, green gases. I don't understand the punctuation of by licking her face, comma, dot, 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 Patience. How am I supposed to read that? When a mysterious cat saves her life by licking her on the face, Patience is changed forever. Like, how much pause am I supposed to put there with a comma and an ellipses? Like, that's crazy grammatically. It says this doll is ages 5 and up. Imagine giving this doll to a 5-year-old. Like, here's Halle Berry in fetish gear. Maybe I should have thought about the unboxing process before I started doing it because I don't have the space for this right now. How bad is it? There's lots of tape. Well, not much. I'm actually not sure if I'm going to be able to do this right here. But I want to take off her mask. I have to do this. Wait, how am I going to do this with minimal destruction? At least it's not as bad as Monster High dolls. Those Creep Productions and shit. Like, I feel like those dolls are in the Monster High dolls are in like maximum security prison. Like they put those dolls away like Hannibal Lecter on his little like cart. I'll be real. I'm surprised this tape has any integrity after all this time. But, like, I need to unmask the Catwoman. We need to find out who it is. Yeah, a cat broad. What is she? Some sort of cat broad? I would love if she considered that as a name first. What's your favorite part of the Catwoman movie? Mine might be the raunchy basketball scene in front of a group of children. Or it might just be the random like R&B runs they throw in, sprinkled throughout the entire movie, where they're in like a fight scene. All you hear is a disembodied voice go, "Oh, yeah, whoa, yeah." Like that's like the entire soundtrack. It's just like nondescript, like R&B runs. All this tape. They did not want anyone to release this woman. But like, do you know how ridiculous this doll would be like these days? Like this was a shitty doll nobody wanted. They released it for probably like, I don't know, it was probably in account like before you factor in inflation, this thing was probably like $2. She sold horribly. Or I assume so. Well, all I need to know is why wasn't she included in the Barbie movie? Where was Cat Broad? 2004 Barbies were like 10 to 20. So this one might be on the higher end because it was like a licensed like movie tie-in for the smash hit. Probably like $12. That makes sense. What do you mean? She doesn't look like it. Okay, well, those didn't come out. She has a whip. Come and girl, release your feet. Where are they? Okay, they like wrapped it around her feet. Yeah, this is straight up playline. Okay. Oh, she's almost out. Her whip. Her whip is still. What's her whip contained? Okay, there we go. I will say I also like this little insert. I like this little insert with this art is also cute. I might keep that. Just because I'm ridiculous. Oh, she's Lucy. Oh my god. Here she is. What is this plastic belt? Off of her. Is this Eartha Kitt? Please. This is Halle Berry, Oscar-winning actress as Catwoman. I do love her little heels. Her little heels are nice. You know, she doesn't actually smell. Here's the moneymaker, though. This is her face. I do like that they actually did get all the slits on the pants right. And she is... Her body is crazy. I love her. Her whip is just a string, by the way. It's just a string. There's no, like, handle to it. Yeah, these did not come out. I'm gonna have to, like, get some scissors or something. Or wait, no. I usually use nail clippers. I have some right here. There we go. Here's the Are y'all ready to see her face and hair though? Her haircut. I love her. I love her. Okay, here we go. We're gonna unmask the Catwoman. Okay. It's on there. Wait. Why is it so stuck on? Does it have like another it doesn't want to come off. Where's it attached? Is it like it's like stapled into the side of her head. So all I can do is flip her mask back. There she is. Oh my god, she's beautiful. Oh, she's gorgeous. The grace. Look at that haircut. I don't know why they cut her bangs like this. It's so tragic. Like, it looks nothing like her in the movie. Thank you, Dorina. Thank you for the birthday. I mean, like, okay, it's like a step up from them making her just like bald. But she looks crazy. I will say, even for being like a shitty doll, though, like, I do, like, call me crazy. Maybe this is just like, I do feel like these clothes, like, the material does feel nicer than some of the dolls that I have back there. Like, it does feel like actually kind of nice. Oh my god, Pib, thank you for the birthday raid. We just got done unboxing my new Catwoman, Halle Berry Catwoman Barbie. The doll thighs got me. And look at her beautiful haircut. And her shoestring whip. How was the stream? What were y'all doing today? Have you played the Catwoman video game? From like the PS2? I do like that she has little nails. Well, they're not really nails, they're just painted on, but you know, they're there. You know, by reputation, it's crazy. Nice job, welcome in. Oh, Chrono Trigger. Yeah, friendship is magic, and also let's go kill a god together. Oh my god, I want to do a Catwoman look. That'd be so nice. A Mega Warrior. I'm just so happy with her. I've been like lusting after this shitty doll for so long. She's not even like expensive, but you know, I don't usually like buy myself things that I want. Thank you, doll thighs. I also like that I guessed immediately when you said like, I'm sending you a gift. Guess what it is? And I was like, is it the Halle Berry Catwoman Barbie doll? It was my first guess immediately off the rip. I just knew exactly what you would get me. Exactly. I'm so easy to please because like you can just get me cheap garbage like this and like it makes me want to cry. Like, it makes me genuinely so happy. Like, I love her. She's like my most, like one of my most treasured possessions now. I think she's so cute. And they even like slashed up the back too. Like, I will say, like, the detail for like how shitty this doll is, like, it's actually like shockingly like okay. It's mainly like the hair and the face that's absolutely insane. Like, you don't even see like the little cat eyes that she has. Like, I can't even get it to really focus very well on her. The camera doesn't like her. Yeah, like the mask is actually like a sewn thing. Like it has stitches. It has actual like stitched on ears. Like it looks crazy. But like I'm not actually crying right now. It's literally just like my eyes irritated. I'm trying to keep it from like leaking around and ruining my eye makeup. I love her though. I want to give her a little smooch. The back of the hair. It's just a chop. It's just a mess. It's uneven. It's so uneven. I am actually going to start crying now though because it's so funny. It's so funny. She's so messed up. I love her. I don't even know how I could like save this hairstyle. I'm sure somebody's like
All aboard the hype
overhauled.
train, choo choo.
Aw, Pip, thank you for gifting subs. Thank you. I'm genuinely like so happy. I bet somebody found like a nicer whip for her that isn't literally just a piece of like shoelace. And somebody's like probably rerouted her hair and actually made it look like the movie. But I don't know, I kind of like how bad it is. Just like how, you know, the movie's bad, but I love it. And so like she's bad, but I love her. It's crazy for like how old she is and her being like a licensed property and being so cheap. Seminole,
Birthday hype.
thank you.
Lanek love,
Gargle
Lanek
Blast, thank
Rose,
you for the 100
Lanek love, Lanek Rose,
biddies.
Lanek love.
You get to see her boobies in Swordfish. Oh yeah, you do. That's another movie. That's a different movie entirely. We can't even get into Swordfish. I wish she could stand. I don't have like a stand for her. I might have to like kick one of my Monster High dolls off their stand. Who do I not like? I only have like five. It's not like there's a lot of choice there. Yeah, people would like people used to think these things would appreciate in value, and some of them did. She didn't though. Thank God. If she was actually worth something and I couldn't get my hands on her, I'd be so upset. That's the trick. You got to get into things that are worthless. Like you got to develop a passion for things that are like garbage so that you can get them, so you can obtain them. I would like one of those Glenn Close Barbies. Those are really cute. Okay. We can get on to gaming at some point. But thank y'all again for the lovely wishes and the birthday gifts. Yeah, now we're gonna react to the entirety of the. I mean, if I really play that on stream, would anybody stop me? Who owns that? Who owns that Catwoman? Probably someone who cares. It's probably still owned by like Universal or something. What's going on here? Is that just holding her top together? Careful. Oop. There's like a single thread here. I think it's like holding her top together. Lexus, you're back. Oh my god, Lexus, look at her. Oh, thank you for the 20 months. Look at her, Lexus. She's so pretty. I genuinely shocked that for like a pleather material, like just a plastic fake leather material, I thought this would be crumbling. I was so worried. I was so worried that I was gonna touch it and it was just gonna be crumbling. It's not. It's not like dusty or anything. Like I can pull this mask back and it's still intact. Like it's doing fine. It's doing better than my pleather jacket in college, that's for sure. Like I have a little bit of specs, but I think it's from the lining on the inside, not from the outside. Yeah, there's like little particles here and there on my hands, but I think it's just from the inside being a little crumbly. WB owns it. Dogs. I know if Deer shows up, I need to show her. I think Deer would. I think Deer would appreciate her.
For the hype train, Lanex, shake
Thank
it,
you,
Lanex, shake it,
Akuma. Thank you
Lanex,
for feeding
shake
the
it,
hype
Lanex,
train.
shake it,
That's kind
Lanex,
of
shake it,
you.
Lanex, shake it.
Hi, Jam. I look like exactly like a Wobino sleigh. Yeah, I think if I really went for a Tiffany look, I could probably do it. People say I look like her a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing great. I have a Halle Berry Catwoman Barbie. How could I not be amazing? I think it's having like a round face, the eyebrows. I think we have similar eyes. What can I do a Jennifer Tilly voice? Mhm. I can't. I don't think my voice can get that high pitched. Oh, thank you, Lexus. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna sit here with her. I'm gonna cradle her in my lap while we game. I'm just gonna cradle my child in my lap. Back there. Welcome to the outside world. You're finally free. Alexa, play Free Woman by Lady Gaga, followed by Alexa, play Plastic Doll by Lady Gaga after that. Did y'all see that Katy Perry is apparently dating Justin Trudeau? Is that real or did I hallucinate that? Was that a dream I had? Is that a nightmare I had? It's real. That's terrifying. I'd never heard anything about that, but then again, like I don't follow anything she does. Or anyone, apparently. I don't know. I'm not. I don't follow Justin Trudeau around. He'd be controversial, of course. Speaking to the microphone clearly. I mean, they're both pretty bad. Both things are pretty bad. Well, don't worry, she can do her little AMA performance outfit with him.
Happy birthday.
T Smiley, thank you for the 900 biddies. Yeah, my only knowledge of Justin Trudeau was that he was Prime Minister of Canada and he's racist. That's all I've known. Where did Adam go? Somewhere else, thank God. Okay, we're gonna play Silent Hill 2 Remake. If I can't stand it, we're gonna switch to the OG. But I'm gonna give Silent Hill 2 Remake another try because I did not like it that much when I played it the first time. I thought it was okay. I thought it wasn't okay. Like, I figured if people played that as their first experience with Silent Hill 2, it's fine, but they should still probably play the original. I play Silent Hill 2 on my birthday every year. I've been doing that since college, but this year we're breaking tradition and I'm going to play Silent Hill 2 Remake. Mostly because I already played Silent Hill this year. Oh, thank you, Jam. I did play Silent Hill 2 right before the remake came out, so I have already played it again this year. It's getting frosty here too. It's getting cold. Also, if you see my socks pop out, no, you didn't. Oh, Val, thank you for gifting subs to me. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Mega Warrior, Saint Sako, Kiyoshi, they all got subs. Nice. I will say, I do think I look extra pretty tonight. I do think I look very gorgeous. Personally. Okay, Doll Thighs. You could just say, you do. You don't just say, you actually do, like you can't believe it. You don't need to say it like it's shocking. What if I forced you to play Mahjong on my birthday with me? That would be funny. Why do you have a movie about sex behind? I don't know what you're talking about. That's just men kissing. That's just men kissing. Do you have a problem with men kissing? That's men kissing. Very real men. Like they're like best friends and co-workers. Thank you, Val. I don't know why the sub goal didn't update already. What's going on? Because Pip gifted some subs earlier as well, and it's not counting them. It updated my bits. What happened to my sub goal? Oh no. Uh-oh. Wait, no, I've got it. This is a tactic. I'm doing a sales tactic that I've probably learned from Doll Dies at some point. So I can blame him for this evil idea. I'll leave it at 0 out of 5. And I'm like, but it's my birthday. And nobody's gifted me any subs. Isn't that sad? Wouldn't you like to gift some subs? And then I cry on camera. Imagine if I went that hard for subs. You've been trying to catch them subs with their heart so hard to catch. They're so slippery. It's hard to get a good grip. Okay, now we're live on TikTok. So I forgot to do that. I should have just done running mask. Exactly. Running mascara. Unfortunately, my mascara is actually quite good and doesn't run. I need to get some really runny mascara. I need to rewatch that Jenna Marbles video where she like breaks down the best mascara to cry in. All the good content has already been created. I don't know what I'm doing here anymore. Every good video that could have been possibly made has already been made. All I can do is recreate them. I'm gonna start making candy salad. That's gonna be my career pivot. It's true, there's so many new mascaras that have come out. I'm not trying to like weasel your way out of your bet. That's so stupid. Oh, Dear knows everything about makeup. My sister got me a gift card to Sephora for my birthday. So I get to buy some nice makeup for once. She said, "Get out of the drugstore. Go buy yourself something quality." I might buy myself a new I might buy myself a new Anastasia Beverly Hills soft glam palette because I really liked that. My sister lives for my drag. Oh, I haven't seen the new Luscious Massacre. I love Luscious Massacre. But I need to catch up on some of her videos. Yeah, I had a great dinner. Oh yeah, the Spirit Halloween video. I did add that to my watch later. Um, I had never had anything from this pho restaurant near me. I don't think I've ever seen it before, but I think it's been there for the entire time I've lived here. I just didn't know about it. Um, but I got some pho, and because I had some pho like a couple weeks ago from a place that's like new, and I didn't like it. It was not very flavorful. It just wasn't very tasty. Oh, Alexis, thank you. Oh, we're compiling shaders, ew. Um, Saying, oh yeah, but this place was so delicious, and I was debating getting the uh the the boba or not, but I ended up getting it. But the one critique I have for it is it did taste delicious. The boba, I get the taro, I get the purple. It's so delicious. Um, I prefer just some like ice, like a little bit of ice. And they did, it was like, I've never had one. I've never had a boba drink like this. They literally, it was like a blended boba. It was like, the ice was like blended into it. It wasn't quite like a smoothie texture, but it was like almost. It was good still, but that's not my preferred. Yeah, it was almost like a frappuccino texture. It's like a really loose ice blended. It was fine, but like I'd prefer it not to be that way. And it was $8. But I was like, it's my birthday. I'll get the $8 boba. And it was delicious. But I will not be doing that again anytime soon. Okay. I do have a couple of mods installed too, so I hope they work. If they don't work. Oh, it sounds like they're working. Okay. I have the original Silent Hill 2. I have the original sound effects installed so that the menu sounds and everything are the original sounds. I have the original Maria outfit mod installed. And what else? I don't remember. What else did I install? I installed something else. I look at my mods folder. I've already forgotten what I installed. Um, oh yeah, one where he doesn't holster his weapons automatically anymore. I don't think that's really going to impact anyone else but me, because it annoyed me that he would constantly put his weapons away. New Game Plus. Oh, we have New Game Plus. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to install another mod. Rip. I'm doing light, because I don't want to spend forever fighting enemies, but I'll try the harder puzzle difficulty this time. Man, we're not going to put on a mask on. I still don't understand why it's called a 90s. You go to 5 and below and get a boba kit and make it yourself sometimes. Ooh. It's such a pricey drink to buy. It's called 90s filter. It's supposed to try to emulate the original, like, noise filter and everything. But, like, Silent Hill 2 came out in 2004. Right? 2004? Yes, I believe so. Came out in 2004. That's not in the 90s. So why did they call it a 90s filter? I don't know. Watch this is where we find out that I have my James Thong mod installed, and I forgot about it. He's upset that there was no cruising to be had in this rest stop. He's been waiting here hours.
Mary. Could you really be in this town?
See, if this was the original, I'd be able to, like, literally lip sync the entire game. I've played the original Silent Hill 2. Oh, God. I've played it at least 15 times. At least. So I play it at least once a year. At least once a year. Sometimes I play it multiple times a year.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean?
I think this opening scene is pretty faithful. But get ready
Mary
for
really be here?
that to go out the window immediately.
Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
I'm not sure if we're gonna play with this filter. It's a little too aggressive, and I hate the vignette. The vignette that you get is like crazy. The fuck is panini projection? Yeah, it's just it's a little too aggressive. But yeah, L1 is my run button. Forgot about that. Like, I will say, starting out, it's so promising. Cause like it looks great and it's very like faithful. Oh yeah, I also wanted to install a mod that sort of pulls the camera back a little bit. But I didn't. It involved extra steps other than just installing it into your mods folder. So I was like, eh. We'll do that some other time. Oh, where's my TikTok chat? There we go. Okay, why are my controls in PlayStation mode? How do I... Okay, I need to change it to... Yes. I still hate that it doesn't pause the game when you look at your map. You've only seen bits and pieces of this game of your friends playing it. It's really good. I will say the original is the best, and while it's hard to get your hands on the original, it's worth it. It's my favorite game. This is it's a decent remake. They change a lot of stuff. That's my biggest qualm with it, is that it pads the game a lot. It'll cut out a lot of stuff for some reason, but then it doesn't make the game shorter. They pad it out everywhere else. Grave truths lost to the wind shall flow white into a void chalice, so the rite of red shall commence. I think it's about the rebirth ending. But yeah, like, they just, this game's too long. The original Silent Hill 2 is a decent length game the first time you play it. But then on repeat playthroughs, when you know where to go and what to do, it's a relatively quick jaunt that you can play in a one sitting. And I like that for replayability.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
This game took so long on my first playthrough. Mostly because combat is more required. And the combat encounters will take forever for each enemy.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you.
Hi, Big Dick Cheney.
I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away.
I love Silent Hill
This,
1 through 4.
This town, there's something wrong
I am
with
excited to see what they do with
it. And
Silent Hill
it's not just the
1.
fog either.
2 is my favorite.
Is it
I've played
dangerous?
Silent Hill 2 so many times.
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm
I
not
just-
lying.
No,
Wish-
believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not.
I just wish the
Go
remake
away.
wasn't allergic
But
to
why?
camp.
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too.
Like, it
I'm
was my
looking for
same
my
problem I
mama.
had with the Resident Evil 4
my mother.
remake, is that
It's been so long since I've seen her.
these game companies are... They take these
thought
games and they remake them and they make them
father
as
and
serious
brother
as
were here.
possible. And I'm like, Silent Hill 2 is already a pretty serious game with serious themes, but, like, there's also a lot of weirdness and
I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No,
campiness in here, and they, like,
I hope
completely
you find them.
drain that out of the game.
Yeah, you too.
So it's like, are we gonna go for a weird dreamlike atmosphere like the original? No, we're gonna have everybody play it completely straight and super serious. Okay. stuttering. That's still in the game. Well, it's like they'll just make random changes for seemingly no reason. Like, there's an iconic scene where you meet, you walk in on Eddie and Laura. Eddie and Laura in the bowling alley at Pete's Bowlerama. And he's eating pizza. And they have a conversation, and he goes, "This town is full of monsters. How can you just sit there and eat pizza?" Like that's like an iconic scene. Oh god, I just realized we're stuck with this chainsaw. How do I put it away? Oh no. Wait. Wait, there we go. Okay. I can just open my map to holster it. But like they take that scene out of the game for some reason. It's an iconic scene. You'd think you would want that in the remake. What? Like, right? An iconic scene like that? In the bowling alley where Eddie's eating pizza? And James says the iconic line, and you want James to say the iconic line? But no, it's gone. You can still go to Pete's Bowlerama. They hint at it by like putting a pizza box there or something, and you're like, remember the pizza box? And I'm like, I do. Why isn't Eddie eating the pizza? And you go, well, that was weird. Only for you to run around the town. And then you go to the movie theater where we never went before. And now he's in the movie theater with Laura. And he's eating a bucket of strawberry ice cream with his hands. Like, what? So you essentially just took out the iconic scene and replaced it with a nearly identical scene, just not as good. You know what I mean? F goes hard. I thought it was okay. It was definitely better than Homecoming and Downpour. I loved Hinako. Hinako's a great character. I fucking love glass lock windows. Okay. Like here's a great example. They'll make something that looks like something from the original game, and then they'll go, "Hey, look, it's a reference to the original game." And I'm like, "Okay, but like, why did you take that out of the original?" Hi, Becky. Yeah, we're playing Silent Hill 2 for my birthday. Because the original Silent Hill 2 is my favorite game. Like, I will say, this game does look great. It does look fantastic. I just wish they hadn't changed so much of the game. Happy birthday, thank you, Becky. Your dog was born on Halloween. Slay. We're almost birthday twins. I had always wished that my birthday was Halloween because I was so close. I was so close to being a birthday, a Halloween birthday. Yeah, you can sort of see how like the fog sort of encroaches, but like, eh. I mean, if you were to make it like real fog where you literally just can't see and you're just like inside of a cloud, it would be pretty awful. But like, this is how the original game feels, so like, it still looks really nice. At least it's not like the HD collection Silent Hill 2 where they messed up the fog rendering, so you can just like see exactly where the line where the game starts to render things is. That's awful. Like, the fog is way too thin in the HD collection version. Like, I'm gonna try to not complain the entire time. I'm gonna try my best. Oh god, stuttery. Okay, it's clearing up. I'm gonna try to not complain. I'm gonna try to enjoy myself. I'm gonna focus on the positives. It's a gorgeous game. The vibes are correct. A customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet of red and white. I tried to explain his bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off, looked at me like I wasn't even there, then he just left. And he said he'd be back to pick him up later. I just wanted to let you know, since I might be gone by then. Yeah, it did take me a long time to beat it the first time too, Becky. I wish this game was shorter.
What is this?
That's why I'm playing on easy combat difficulty, because I don't want this game to take forever. But I'm playing on hard puzzle. I upped it to hard puzzle difficulty, so I can see how that changes things. Oh right, I have a chainsaw. I was like, but I don't have a weapon yet. How can I break the glass? Oh yeah.
More of that stuff.
But yeah, I really wanted to get that camera mod working because I do just want to like zoom the camera out just a little bit so I can take in more of the environment. Because like the FOV is so tight in this game. There's no way to like make it a little better, is there? There's no option for the FOV. So, because like I want to be able to just see more of the environment. Yeah, there is a mod where you can play as Maria. I wish we had Born from a Wish. So sad that we don't.
Hey.
Well, there was I did find a mod to pull the camera back away from James and to let you adjust the FOV. It's just, it was gonna take a few extra steps compared to just dropping it in the mod folder, and I didn't want to like mess around with it, so. The remains of Blank Swamp. The blankers of land surrounding this monument was originally a swamp, but was later filled. It was once nicknamed Blood Swamp because the waters to wash the pools after it would be poured it. Perhaps it's fortunate that that many inhabitants claim to have in the area. Great. I wish his walking speed was just a little faster. Because, like, the difference between, like, walking at an absolute crawl speed and running. It's like, I want a speed that's in between these two.
Hello?
For liking the live. It mix in. A double egg salad. The amount of times I've accidentally used healing items in this game because they put it on Y. Like, what a crazy button to put something like that on. And that's usually the map button. Like, I'd put the map on Y and then put healing on, like, up D-pad instead.
Stay back. Whatever it is, it's not human.
Thank you for the little heart. You love my makeup? Thank you. So I have a mod that makes it so that James will keep his weapons out. Because it kind of annoyed me how he would just like put his weapons away constantly. But he, oh, that's because I interacted with something. What the?
Where are you, Mary?
So the game's just full of that. There's all these things where it'll be like, hey, remember the original game? Well, we took this out of the game, so here's just, it's just an Easter egg now.
Is that?
Our Neely's. You're reading this, leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind. Run, 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 run away, run away, run away, run away. Work. Good advice. Oh wait, I can customize my controls. Wait. Let's see. Wait, where's map? There we go. Maps on Y now. Just how it should be. Wait, what? Why can't they both be on the same? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's so much more natural. Let's try the remix. Okay. Sorry. We're making Catwoman references and I have a Halle Berry Catwoman Barbie in front of me. Like, we can't be doing this all night. Lexus, we did end up watching Catwoman with you at some point, right? I'm trying to remember which iconic movies we haven't watched with you in the watch party yet. Okay, so you've witnessed Catwoman. You haven't witnessed you have not witnessed I Know Who Killed Me. That's the one you haven't seen yet. That's what I'm saying. It's like Catwoman is trash, but it's also brilliant. Like, it's also like great. Genuinely, like, I love watching it. It's not like, oh, this is like the worst thing I've ever seen, it shouldn't exist. It's like, no, it's like, it's brilliance. It doesn't know. Wash away the stains of yesterday. Really subtle there, Bloober. I Know Who Killed Me is like, that's just it. It's like you compare like I Know Who Killed Me to Catwoman. They're both bad movies, but I Know Who Killed Me is like great. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's like fantastic. No, I Know Who Killed Me is garbage. Catwoman's great. Like, I Know Who Killed Me is legitimately like bad. It's just horrible. Like, it's just a poorly made movie that's funny because it's bad. Catwoman is like, I don't know, it's something else. Searching for Another Conclusion, Volume 3, Choosing Death. When life is filled with nothing but despair, some people choose to end it all. I once chose that path for myself as well. I embraced it. It felt right. Like the only choice I could possibly... I feel like this is gonna get me, like, flagged on TikTok, just reading this note. After I made my decision, it became the only thing binding me to this world. I became reckless. I did stupid, dangerous things. I pushed away even those who cared about me. After all, why would it matter anymore? I feel like reading some of these notes is just gonna get flagged. In March of 1965, the town of Silent Hill was visited by the main Psychical Research Association. After thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the areas surrounding the now historic Wilt coal mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration of the gorge. These hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historic nature preserve, as declared by the Silent Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from the local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. Questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seems like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there, commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local representatives were available to comment on the matter. Editor's note: at the time of publishing, there exists no evidence supporting credibility of radiesthesia or proving effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinions expressed in the article do not reflect the author's views. Right. Okay, but they're not going to give me like a health drink for coming in here. Searching for Another Conclusion, Volume 2. Getting the Girl. Do you love her? Do you really love her? In sickness and in health? Words are simple enough, but actions speak the loudest. Would you protect her? Fight for her? Put her above any other? Remember, now she is the one. Leave the past behind and forget about old relationships that ended in tears. Be true to your heart, and with luck, things will work out in the end. Oh my god, we need to do another Madam Web viewing before she gets taken away from us. You love the way I read these notes. It's my favorite way to read video game notes in general, but especially horror game notes. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, I return. We are returned. We are resumed. Gosh, I was really hoping that like a year later, or not a year later, it hasn't been a year. What am I talking about? It hasn't been a year? When did this game come out? I forget already. I think it actually has been a full year, hasn't it? When did this game come out? I was really hoping they would have fixed. Yeah, I've heard good things about mouthwashing, so I was thinking about looking into it. I was really hoping they would have fixed. Like, once again, I just really wish I could zoom my camera out a little bit. Hello? Get down on the ground. I already stomped on you. Stay down. Anyways, yeah, it was last year in October. I was really hoping they would have fixed all these really awful stuttering problems, but they have not. Wait, where do I get the grocery store number? Where do I get those? Yeah, like this game would benefit from just having the camera be able to be zoomed out. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record's lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figure he might have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's alright. He lives over at Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. Yeah, it's been over a year since this game came out, and it still stutters. It's like, it still hasn't been optimized. Hi, misfire. Checked from 0000 to 4013. Took almost 2 hours. Had to run. Checked from 4014 to 4439. Had to run again. Feel like I'm so close to it. I just know it. You will see sooner or later. You will see. See, I much prefer the combat in Silent Hill 2 remake to Silent Hill F. It's just quickie, it's just like a quicker, snappier... Like, you can dodge, and you can hit, and you can shoot. And that's That's all I need. Happy burger. Whoa, the stuttering. Well, it's just in Silent Hill F, you have light attack, you have heavy attack, you have counter attack, you have like the enemies are way more like you have a stamina bar to manage. It's just a lot. It's just there's too many like there's too many things going on in the Silent Hill F combat system. Plus your weapons break. So it's not only you're having to manage weapon durability, a stamina system, counter attacks, dodging, heavy attacks, light attacks. It's just like, it gets tiresome to me. I'm like, I like my survival horror games to have quicker, snappier, in and out combat like this, where it's just like, you shoot, you smack, you're done. I want some butter cake. Where do we want to go first? Let's go to groovy music. Quiet cocktails. Fashion boutique. Out of this world. Alien device found in local store. Bizarre findings on roof of local building. Prehistoric creature spotted in local lake. Face the music. Like, once again, Bloober Team didn't quite understand subtlety. Like, every poster in this game is like, James, you're guilty. Hey, James, you're guilty. Hey, James, you did something bad. Which I found it really funny because, like, I remember seeing TikToks. Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought lost. Like, oh, definitely not a first playthrough DJ. Silent Hill 2 Original is one of my most played games of all time in terms of, like, single player games that you've played through start to finish. I've played through the game so many times. And I've only played the remake once when it came out. So I'm trying to give it another shot, because I always play Silent Hill 2 on my birthday every year. And so I'm trying to do the remake again to see if I like it more this time. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Thank you, Miss Fire. Thank you, DJ. I'm definitely very familiar with Silent Hill 2. Well, Silent Hill in general. I've played... The only Silent Hill game I haven't played is the arcade game, the arcade, like, shooter. And I haven't played Book of Memories, the weird, like, Diablo dungeon crawler. Those are the only two Silent Hill games I have not played. At least once. I didn't like it the first time. I thought it was okay. I just thought it was, like... I thought it was fine. It's not bad. It's just they changed a lot in this remake. It's like the bones of the story are the same, but they've changed a lot of the game. A lot of the time, completely unnecessarily. Like, there's literally, like, no point to a lot of the changes that they made. Well, it's stuff like in the original Silent Hill 2, there's an extremely iconic scene where Laura and Eddie are in Pete's Bolorama. And they are having a chat, and Eddie's eating pizza. And James is trying to catch up to Laura, and he's getting mad at Eddie, and he's like, how can you just sit... This town is full of monsters. How can you just sit there and eat pizza? And they took that out of the game. They still put the pizza box at the Bolorama. And you can still walk up to her and it goes, hey, remember that? But instead, you go meet up with them at the movie theater, where instead of eating pizza... He's eating strawberry ice cream out of a bucket with his hands. And it's like... Okay, so you essentially have the same scene. It's just been changed for no reason. Like, I truly do not understand the purpose of that change. Because then you don't get the iconic Maria line where she goes, "You go on ahead. I hate bowling." Which is why she won't come into Pete's Bowlerama. Like, it's just they change things for no reason. We caught it near cats. We should have never brought it here. I don't know what to do. I know it's there, sitting and staring. Can't let it out. Can't walk away. Won't let me go. Don't look at it. Don't look it in the eyes. Yeah, it's like the ice cream's not funnier. The ice cream's not. Is this for the dog ending? Oh. I was like, I don't remember coming in here. But it's like, it's just a change for no reason. It's just a change to make a change, and they do that a lot in this remake. They make a change that doesn't really have like a real effect on, like, it doesn't really have a tangible effect in like the grand scheme of things, but it's like, but like, why did you make the change at all? Like, there was no reason to change it. You know what I mean? That man was here again. I told him he'd been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left and didn't make any sort of fuss, and there was something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask and there's something underneath waiting to get out. I don't want to be there when that happens. It's a weird order. New best friend. And I hate that reading notes doesn't pause the game. Are you gonna stay in there? In the end, only a four-legged friend can truly help make sense of things. Review the best pet store for dog accessory. Find the oh, this is just telling me how to get the dog ending, isn't it? Like, it's just kind of distracting how they'll just change things all the time like that. Like, there's no reason to change it. It's just they wanted to do it differently for some reason. Yeah, that was the other thing I did not like about this this remake, was they really padded the game out. The original Silent Hill 2, I can play in one sitting. I can do one stream and I can play all of Silent Hill 2. We can sit here and experience the entire story. It's great. It's fantastic. It's so nice. Like, when your first playthrough will be quite lengthy because you don't know where to go. In this game, like, it doesn't matter because they pad it out with like forced enemy encounters, random like enemy gauntlets. It gets really tiring when that happens. Like that was the other thing. Some areas they completely ruined. A lot of the places I'm like, okay, it's fine. It's not my favorite, but like it's fine. it's one of those things where I'm like, they spent more time thinking about like, how can we like change this game? Like they thought more about what they wanted to change rather than just like updating what was already here. Feel the craving? You just can't help it? Go for it. Happy Burger. What you need is what you get. On the run? Grab something to go. Because, like, for example, for me, an iconic room in the Woodside Apartments is the moth room, where you hear those creepy noises. The da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. And you have to stick your hand in the hole with the green ooze. Like, to me, that's iconic. And they kind of, you know, it's another thing they just try to take out. It's like, instead of just like looking at the original game and just being like, okay, we're gonna remake the same game. Like, we can remake the same game with the same town, make it where you can like, oh, I don't know, go inside of extra places like this. Like, oh, we made it, we can go inside of Happy Burger now if you want to. But, you know, all the areas are still the same that you remember, just updated. But it's like Woodside Apartments is a completely different layout. It's a completely different level. They completely changed the rooms inside of it. I don't know. I was really hoping we were going to get more of a, I was really hoping for more of a Resident Evil 1 remake style remake. But I know that's like fruitless. Everyone who makes a remake now just wants to be like, we can make the game better. We can fix the original game. And I'm like, did it need to be fixed? You could have just remade the same level, but just made it in, you know, better resolution with way more decorative items and more interactive items, and maybe even expand on areas you can go to, which that's cool. But like, you know, I want Woodside Apartments to be Woodside Apartments, not a completely different level that looks nothing like the original. I don't want you to completely change every single puzzle. I'm so glad you could make it back for my birthday, Lexus. So I don't know. These are the problems I have with this remake. It's the emphasis on altering everything. Changing things that didn't need to be changed. Just for the sake of changing things. Room 5. Apartment 5 left his keys. Says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. Relevmid, Barrelman, Zalpraxanax, Ilmatnelimed. The heck? Cheryl's in Silent Hill 1, yeah. Cheryl is Harry Mason's daughter. So, Harry Mason's the protagonist, main playable character of Silent Hill 1. He and his daughter get in a car wreck outside of Silent Hill, and she disappears. And his entire motivation for the game is trying to find her. It turns out that she's actually a being created from Alessa, who split her soul, and her innocent part of her soul created Cheryl, who Harry Mason and his wife found on the side of the road and adopted. And so years later, they end up going back to Silent Hill. She disappears. He runs around looking for her, and then you find out the truth about, like, oh, Alessa has caused all this and is kind of, well, like the main part of your daughter, but she's like older than her. And then because the cult was trying to use Alessa to birth their god, and at the end of the game, after you kill the newly birthed god, Alessa gives you a new baby, and you run off with that baby, and Harry raises that baby, and that's Cheryl / Heather from Silent Hill 3. Very complicated. I'm certain now it's coming from that apartment upstairs. I keep telling them, but they won't. Why won't they do something? It's unbearable. I can feel it seeping into my skin, pushing itself into my lungs. Put that on graph paper. Oh yeah, Pyramid Head in DBD is very different from Pyramid Head in Silent Hill 2. No, Pyramid Head is primarily a Silent Hill 2 thing. They've brought him back for some reason, mostly just for fan service reasons in other games like Silent Hill Homecoming. But, well, the DBD chapter, they were just taking the most iconic, like, killer character, which is Pyramid Head. Because Pyramid Head is a manifestation of James's guilt and, like, his feelings of needing to be punished for his sins. And I think they would just rather have Cheryl as a survivor because she's a great main character to have as a survivor. But yeah, he's also in the movie. I find him less offensive in the movie, I guess, because they describe him in a completely different way. So like they give him some context. Like the movie's its own thing. It's its own like alternate Silent Hill universe that doesn't really follow the main Silent Hill lore. And then she came and washed it all away and started making sense again. It's this place, I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan, then we're going. See, one thing I don't like about the remake as well is they take a lot of these sound effects from the original game and they'll just put them wherever. Like earlier, we heard the sound of Pyramid Head dragging his sword, but like he's not anywhere around this area. Like, I think that the Bloober team didn't understand that that's what that sound effect was supposed to mean. And so instead they just were like, well, this sounds scary. Let's just put this here. Also, we end up... Instead of this just happening like a couple of times in the game, James ends up doing this like arm reaching into hold move like so many times. Whatever, so long as it's not the Fatal Frame slowly reaching for the item, and then maybe sometimes a ghost hand pops out to grab your character and they have to do a quick time event, or you have to try to dodge it, I'm okay. That's the worst item pickup animation I've ever seen in a game. And they used it multiple times. In several games. It was awful. Thank you for liking the live. See the sound? That sound, that metal dragging scraping sound is supposed to... Oh my god. The stuttering. That's supposed to be the sound of Pyramid Head dragging his sword. But they just stick it in there for some reason out in the streets of Silent Hill during the daytime. I don't understand why. How do I get to the Texan Cafe? Can I get there from this way, I think? Yeah, this game would look so much better with a wider FOV. And just like pulling the camera back a little bit so you can really take in the town. I really want to try to get that mod working. But I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, we definitely can't play this entire game tonight. I guess it depends on if I want to continue playing the remake after we're done with it today. We'll see. I saw him again. At least, I think so. He says he didn't, but I don't know anymore. I'm tired. Can't find it. Doesn't matter. That scraping noise again. Right. Is there anything in here? I do wish that more of these areas would have items to pick up. Pick up here. Finally got a shiny Alpha Star you've been trying for 15 days. Jeez. That's the one that they gave legs, right? Love the legs. The stuttering is so awful. Remember we played Alan Wake 2? And Alan Wake 2 looked drop dead gorgeous with some of the best lighting effects, rain effects, texturing, and it ran great. Remember how great Alan Wake 2 ran? If only. Alan Wake had big open areas, gorgeous lighting, amazing high quality textures. Like, I wish Remedy did the Silent Hill 2 remake.
We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Who are you talking to, James? Yeah, I'm on PC. I'm playing the game with an anti-stutter like optimization mod as well. So this is the game modded to be better in the optimization department, and it still runs like this. That's how I have the original sound effects. I have a mod to give it the original sound effects for like when I like yeah. This game and Alan Wake 2 had similar budgets, but Remedy wrote an entire game from scratch as well. Yeah. He also wrote an entire game with Scratch. Because, you know, he's a character. He came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't say it. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with somebody. I wasn't going to let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. And his car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one. Plate number ending with 06, I think. But yeah. Oh god. I remember one thing that was almost like it was kind of like the final nail in the coffin for me with the remake was the prison. I love the prison in the original game. I think it's such a unique, weird, unsettling atmosphere. And they butchered it in this game. Like, I was so mad at the prison segment in this game. I nearly, like, dropped the game. The fact that they turned the prison into just like a non-stop enemy gauntlet with unlimited enemies that keep respawning. Hated it. Like, you can't really, like, explore the prison and, like, take in the details because you have a never-ending stream of enemies chasing after you. kind of stuff annoys me too. It's like they just like spawned in a bunch of enemies, they whip the wind up, and they kind of force you to like make a break for the Woodside Apartments. So like, God forbid you didn't do everything you wanted to do because but Monsters only came out at night? No. Why has 201 not been rented out for so long? There have been so many years since anybody lived there. I know they've never really checked out, but I think it's time to move on now. They're gone. The new version of the coin puzzle. I'll be right back in 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, washing your sheets once a week is normal. A little bit longer if you're being lazy, but it's about the usual, I would say. Don't look at my socks. I said, you shouldn't be having to wash your comforter every week. That's crazy. Washing your comforter weekly is like extreme. In response to your complaint regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, we have paid a visit to the tenant, and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. Through his words, we do not find any weapons or traces of him using one. Should the noises persist, please inform the janitor.
Hello? Is anyone there?
What do you think, James? Do you think somebody's there?
These clothes.
Shoot. I do have a brighter flashlight mod on as well. I don't know if it truly helps that much, but I think it does. Like, it still doesn't really make it go very far. But at least it makes your immediate surroundings brighter. Oh yeah, I did kind of have an issue with the fact that the underworld that like not the underworld, the other world that they go with in this game is a little like it doesn't really make a lot of sense. So they kind of go with like the generic like rusty other world, which isn't really what Silent Hill 2 does in the original. Locane siblings murder. Perpetrator commits blank in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead, having taken his own life in the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. According to the police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss, resulting from severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on accounts of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locane. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River as somebody capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil. Forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me," he recounts. "I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy," the schoolmate concludes. Right. We're in 112. Can't see. Okay. You say something gay, go for it. You can't sleep anymore without Andre. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't.
Hey! Wait!
No, that's fucked.
What's a
You're
kid doing
screwed.
here?
You're cooked. You're cooked. I like sleeping with my partner in bed, but like, I also like sleeping alone. I like either or. Low column A, low column B. They were both kind of sweaty and smelly, please. But so are you. Andre always smells great even when he gets sweaty and it's like not gross. Ooh. Although, do you want to play some Marvel Rivals or something? What are you doing? Are you going to sleep soon? Are you trying to go to sleep? Is that why you're talking about sleeping? You're trying to sleep? Okay. Fair enough. It's fine. You don't have to do anything with me on my birthday. I'm joking. I'm joking. You literally gave me like the best gift ever, so like you get a pass. You won birthday this year. It is a competition. Oh my god. Oh my god. Live react to the new Housewives episode. I don't know how I would pull that off where like because nobody would be able to like see it or hear it or anything. So it would just be me going, oh, Lisa. I'm more worried about, like, because they actively do scan for that stuff. It's like when, the smallest channel with no followers gets permabanned for streaming Drag Race. You tried to crowdfund me a gift in Adam's mod chat, please. All these doors are locked. I will say, well, I'm not a fan of like the redesign of the layout and the puzzles in these levels. I do like generally the aesthetic they went with. Casey trying to watch Housewives, but I don't know if it was modern episodes, but she also gets banned constantly for that. Exactly. And if I get banned, there's not like a demand for like, you know, no, free lane coffin. People are just like, who was that? Anyways. There wouldn't be a campaign to get me back on the platform. You'd fight for me. Well, there we go. We got one. Take the dress, James. Put the dress on. You found out you were banned because Pib replied to the partner ban's tweet with your name. Please. But yeah, no, I wouldn't even get the partner ban's tweet because I'm not even a partner. Second floor hallway. Partner, we're resuming my partner push, everyone. Hello. Wake up, resuming partner push.
Huh. Quite the artist.
If I could be partner by the end of the week, that'd be really nice. I think I deserve it. I think I deserve it way more than other people who I won't be mentioning names. The way people will do that though, I live for when people get partner and then you see the message, like the tweets come out and they're like, certain people get partner when they don't deserve it. It makes me smile every time. It's so funny. People are so fucking petty. You got partner before anybody knew who you were. Yeah, you had an interesting introduction to the Twitch community because most people spend years trying to work their way up to partner. And like, you know, navigating the social network of it all. And then you just show up and then you're suddenly a partner. Please deliver these to Mrs. Millie from 102. I'm really worried about her. She's been cooped up all alone with his belongings for days on end. She won't even move them, but God forbid anybody touch anything. It's breaking my heart just thinking about it. The only partners came to your chat were Eve and 20. remember when you started like showing up in my channel, and I was just like, who's this random partner that's like suddenly like here every day? It truly is kind of like the backwards. It's kind of like the reverse of what usually happens, which is like typically us affiliates will make friends with partners in their chats. You just like started showing up one day and I was like, hey Diva, what's up? Can I use you for clout? I'm kidding. Wait, what did I pick up? I picked up a key. Where? How do I see my keys? Again, they're here. Okay, key items. Second floor hallway. Right. I'm just shocked that Twitch would recommend me to anyone. They usually hate me. Do you have a birthday cake? No, I don't have a birthday cake. I'll probably actually celebrate my birthday with my partner when he's done with this play. He has a play opening on Halloween evening. So like this Friday. It must have been a recommendation, probably. Or maybe a raid? Were you hearing a raid? Or was it just recommendation? Oh, he's not an actor, he's a director. He directs for a high school. He runs the theater program. There he is. The triangle guy. Yeah, like this. This is the sound effects that's supposed to be in that weird moth room. With the green slime hole wall. But instead it's in here, a random apartment. And they're like, "Hey, remember when there was a clock puzzle? Yeah, we took the clock puzzle away. No clock puzzle for you anymore." Because that's he's referred to as the executioner in like in like the game documents and stuff. That's like an official title for Pyramid Head. Due to ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor of the building. Yeah, Pyramid Head is kind of what we just ended up calling him. I don't think he's... There's references to the Red Devil, which is unsure if that's talking about Pyramid Head. Red Pyramid thing is what James calls him. You're not friends with that Red Pyramid thing, are you? I'm glad they kept the shopping cart with the pistol in it. That's funny. I did learn about that. Not your red pyramid thing is still chafing. If you aim down the sights after James gets the gun for the first time, for a while, he'll accidentally fire a shot on his own. I didn't pull the trigger there. James just did that because he's like fucking terrible. He has horrible trigger safety, trigger discipline. He just keeps his finger on the trigger, crank it. Sorry. I've been listening to a lot of Slater. You watched the pilot to Hunting Wives? Oh, is it good? Should we watch it? Slater's latest, like, single release, like, it's been so good. Like, between Beat Up Chanel's, Crank, and, Cannibal. For some reason I couldn't remember the name, but I was like playing it in my head. I was like, I'm like, what is that song? Cannibalism or whatever. So good. Yeah, between those three, Beat Up Chanel's Cannibalism and Crank. So good. The hot Anna Faris looking lady. Oh. The one that plays Juna. I love her. But yeah, like once I made that connection where I was like, oh my god, she went to the Anna Faris School of Acting. She literally, like, the Anna Faris of it all, the way she acts is crazy. Wait, where am I going? 201. Okay. She's even hotter now. Damn. I mean, the comeback season 3 is truly my most anticipated piece of media. Because I'm just so curious about what direction they're gonna go with that show now. Wait, is that two? Oh, this is 201. Oh no, where am I going? Oh my god, 212 is way back there. I'm stupid. Yeah, I heard it was very sapphic. But like, I don't really know anything else about it other than like Sapphic Yellowstone. Imagine this is your balcony. You have a cigarette and a beer out on your little balcony. You watch your neighbors through their windows. Aren't the monsters people? No. They're manifestations, typically of either somebody's fears / desires, guilt. So like in Silent Hill 1, even though you're playing as Harry Mason, the monsters aren't Harry's monsters. They're all based on the fears of a little girl named Alessa. Welcome home. In this one, the town is creating monsters out of James's fears, guilts, desires. We're kind of in like an alternate dimension. The real Silent Hill is there. It's a resort town. People live there. Yeah, Lisa was a nurse in Silent Hill 1 who was forced to take care of Alessa. A girl who the town's cult was trying to force to birth a god. Because of her psychic, her innate psychic powers. Psychic magic powers. Inclinations. So she was burned in a house fire during one of the rituals, and she was covered in burns, barely alive, she was kept secret in the hospital's basement in a room, kept alive so that she could birth God. And Lisa Garland was a nurse assigned to take care of her against her will because she was addicted to a drug that the town's cult produced to generate revenue called White Claudia. And so Dr. Kaufman, the head of the Alchemilla Hospital, blackmailed her into taking care of Alessa. Alessa cares for Lisa because she was the only person who showed her any kindness and care when she was literally in the most horrible agony a child could imagine. So she sort of spared Lisa. Lisa was kept in sort of like another dimension, like a dream within a dream, unaware that she was actually like dead. You must think I'm cruel, but this person is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over again. This time it's not gonna be any different, and I'll be here watching. So, like, well, it's not that Lisa's trapped, it's that she's like not even the real Lisa. The real Lisa's dead. But Alessa created a manifestation of her within her nightmare realm. And then Lisa realizes that she's not a true living person. She's just like the rest of the monsters. She's just like a manifestation. And that's what causes her downfall. Yeah, she wasn't one of the nurse monsters, technically. She was merely a physical manifestation created by Alessa, just like the monsters are manifestations. If that makes sense. Okay, what do I do with these? In the OG Silent Hill 2, does Angela see Laura? Does Angela ever encounter Laura? I don't think so. I don't think Angela and Laura ever cross paths. The only person she directly interacts with is James and Eddie. I just think they don't have any crossover in their stories. I mean, she barely interacts with Eddie. She has like one scene with Eddie. I think it's kind of because like, I don't know, they would have had to have a scene in... I don't have any key items. Go back in. Don't Laura and Eddie go to Silent Hill together? I don't believe so. I've never heard that theory. Eddie comes to Silent Hill because he killed a man's dog and also shot the owner in the leg and killed him too. Okay, so I can't go through this door. There's not even like a keyhole. I was yapping so much that I don't... I lost track of what I was doing. Oh, right, I just pushed this. I forgot. It's in the opening cutscene of the OG. Eddie is sat next to a van. And Laura kicks him. Oh, do you mean like it's part of like the sizzle reel? There's a lot of unused cutscenes. But that doesn't mean that they came here together. Right where the rooftops pierced through the night, left our homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But he had found home, Opry's down on the river of memories leading right to his hell, so... People have a lot of fan theories, but there's nothing that supports that they're actually here together. So, right rooftops, left footprints. River. Yeah, Eddie has sort of like a psychological break because he is bullied for his appearance and for his weight. And he finally snaps. and kills people based purely on like if they had teased him, and then he starts just being paranoid, and he's like that guy had it coming, and that dog too, like he looked at me weird. Hi Oz, thank you for the birthday. Why am I not seeing the little pictures? Oh, there's the house. Okay. Rooftops are 13. River is 11. Homebound footprints. Why is this so hard for me to find? Why can't I find this? It's like I found one of them, I found two of them, and then the third one is just... I can't find it anywhere. Oh my god, why am I blind? Is anybody seeing footprints with a number show up when I shine my light at it? I'm not seeing them anywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god, there it is. I feel so stupid. Well, I couldn't see it's so I couldn't see it. Look, you can barely see that when you're looking directly at it. It's probably my brighter flashlight mod working against me. Here we go. That took far too long. Excuse me. That was rude. A tarp, duct tape, a chair. Sounds like a fun time. Okay. Unlock this as well. Oh, wrong button. Key items. I have. Opens a small staircase door on the second floor of the woods. Oh wait, that opens the north staircase. That's circled. Can I open this now? No. This game is still so incredibly choppy. It's wild just how stuttery this game still is a year later. Bloober team, please learn how to optimize a game, please. I'm begging you. Don't just slap DLSS on it and call it a day. How many coins do we have? Do we get... Is that our second or third? Or first or second? That's our first key. Okay. So glad the lock just vanishes. Oh, they give me a save point right here. That opens back up out there. I love being able to have my weapon out now. I know it's like a little detail, but like it makes more sense in these like tense situations investigating a dark, scary apartment building that I'd like walk around with my gun out and not like, you know, without it. You can't eat at anyone else's house.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
I'm glad they kept some of the details, like the fact that the apartment that Eddie's in Silent Hill 2, because typically, like, whenever you're near another character in Silent Hill, your realities are kind of meshing and overlapping a little bit. It's like you'd notice that, like, when interacting with Eddie, like Eddie can see his breath, like whenever he's like breathing out, you can see like the condensation in the air, because that's what it's like for him. It's like a cold slaughterhouse meat packing plant type of situation. And also there's like all this sports stuff in here that might have something to do with Eddie. Because the guy that he killed was like a star athlete. He shot him in the leg. honestly, we might be swapping games. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and decide if I want to keep playing Silent Hill 2 or if I want to switch to something else. And we'll find. I'll decide. Here be. I'm back. Yeah, I will say, like, here's how I'm feeling about Silent Hill 2 Remake right now. I think I was too harsh on it the first time. I don't think it's not bad. It's obvious that the devs put a lot of effort into this game. Like, it doesn't feel lazy. It's just confusing. Like, it's just really confusing as to, like, why did they change the things that they changed, you know? It's like, it doesn't feel like a lazy cash grab. Like, there are things in here that show that, like, the devs, in fact, do know Silent Hill 2 quite well. They have played it. Not time crunch. No, that's just not it. It doesn't feel like unfinished. Like it's just like like I said, that the example I keep bringing up is like it's very emblematic of, like, it's like, why did they change the entire why did they change the entire layout of the apartment buildings and the hospital and the prison? Like, they redesigned every level from a fundamental, like, level. Like, they don't resemble the old versions of these levels at all. like none of my map knowledge from the Woodside Apartments in the original carry over to this game. The layouts are completely different. Same thing with Brookhaven Hospital, same thing with the prison, same thing with the other, like with the nowhere area. Same thing with the Lakeview Hotel. It's like what they could have done is still used the original layout to recreate it and use the same puzzles, but maybe make a twist on them and expand on them and let you go into extra doors. Like, my idea of a remake of Silent Hill 2 is like, here, let me show you a picture of, like, say, um, let me find an example here. This is perfect. Open image in a new tab. Trying to find a good picture of it. Oh, here we go. Let me show you. Okay. I need to bring it up on the screen. For example, here is Brookhaven Hospital from the original Silent Hill 2. This is the floors 2, 3, and the rooftop. So this isn't the ground floor map. But what I want you to look at is it's a long, skinny building with lots of small rooms on both floors. Like, these are regular patient rooms. These are tiny, like, one bedroom, like just like a bed in a room. Like, this is how Brookhaven Hospital is designed. A lot of these rooms we can't go into. We can only go into like a handful, and we can go into like this one. We can maybe go into this one. We can go into the locker room. We can't go into the linen room. We get to go into, like, we don't go in the restroom. We don't go in this bathroom. We don't go in the exam room. A lot of these rooms we don't get to go into, especially up here where we have like these 14 rooms. You only get to go into like maybe 2 of these. A lot of these rooms end up not being used in the game. The way I would remake Silent Hill 2 would be I would look at this map and I would recreate that in a new engine with these new graphics, with this new gameplay style where you can really add even more detail to the environment, more objects, better quality textures, and then I would allow us to be able to explore more of these rooms. So, like, yeah, this room, M6, on the second floor, it would be designed the same way as the original. Like, it would have the same puzzle box in it, it would have the same decor generally. But, like, M5 was previously inaccessible in the original. I would maybe open that up and let that be a room that I can design and use my own creativity in, you know? Like, that's where me, as the current day dev, I'm opening up this previously unused room in the original where the design of this room was ambiguous, what items were in this room were ambiguous, any notes that could have been in this room were, you know, there nothing existed here. So I can create something new in a space where something previously didn't exist. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not messing with the woman's locker room, which it's already in the game. It already has items in there for you to pick up and notes for you to find and everything. In Silent Hill 2 Remake, this is what the second floor of the hospital looks like. So then we have a nurse's lounge up here. The women's locker room is over here instead of being way up here. The entire layout is completely changed. Nearly nothing of the original exists anymore. We've remade everything from the ground up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a complete, instead of, it's like restoration work compared to demolition. So like, instead of taking the old game and polishing it up and keeping it the same game, but, you know, prettier, like, you know, higher quality graphics and updated gameplay styles, instead we've bulldozed the original game and we built up a new game that's similar. Like, it's still a hospital, but it's a completely different hospital that doesn't even closely resemble the original. You know what I mean? So it's just this whole thing of like, personally, I want to take the Resident Evil 1 remake approach where they painstakingly recreated Resident Evil 1 in its entirety. And then they added new stuff. They added new puzzles and new things and new rooms and new encounters and new mechanics in the Resident Evil 1 remake. But essentially, if you played Resident Evil 1 originally, this is the same game, just completely remade from the ground up. But it is the same rooms, it's the same puzzles, it's the same characters, it's the same everything. Except for new cool added stuff that the new developers were like, this would be really neat. So like, instead of just being like, yeah, we recreated this building, this long skinny building, and put, you know, all the things where they were, now it's, and you know, we filled in these other rooms with cool things that we came up with as fans, as developers. Instead, it's like, no, we just bulldozed the entire thing we made. The other thing is, one more thing is that the Bloober Team devs are obsessed with creating hubs and circular design. Every level they make doesn't feel like a real world building. It feels more like a video game level. For better or worse sometimes. Like, this is obviously created so that you come here, you explore these rooms, you unlock this door, and then you come in here and this door is locked. So you explore these rooms, and then you can keep exploring in a big circle until you came back to where you started. It's a video game. Meanwhile, this is how, like, something like this might be more like you come up the steps / the elevator, you go past the nurse's station, and then you go down the long hallway to one of the rooms. Like, they're, especially when you look at let me find the, Blue Creek Apartments. I will also say, the way that they present the maps in the remake make it a lot harder to just view them as maps. Okay, here we go. Sorry, is this interesting? Am I being annoying by just ranting about this? Like, here's the apartments in Silent Hill 2. Wait, this is a bad example. This is the first floor. One second. Let me find the second floor. I don't want to be Googling stuff live. Second floor. Okay, this is more. I needed to find the floors to actually compare. Well, I like to analyze this kind of stuff because it makes more sense to me. So here's the second floor of the apartments in Silent Hill 2 original. So the staircase that we come up is here. This is the main staircase. Here's where the courtyard would be. And this is designed like a real apartment building. You would come up the steps and you go down the hallways to get to your apartment and go inside. And they're interconnected a little bit here and there, but they're mostly just individual apartment rooms that you explore, get keys, go from place to place, point A to point B. It feels like a real apartment building. You know what I mean? Like, this is what an apartment looks like for the most part. And then the Silent Hill 2 remake apartments are once again designed more video gamey. Not that that's always bad. You need some sort of video gamey design typically in a video game, but it's once again more circular. You're coming in, you know, through here, and there's a locked door, and you go around and you encounter locked doors, and you go around and you go through rooms, and you just you end up going in big loops. But like, that's every Bloober Team Silent Hill map. Is they're all just circles. They're all circles around a hub area. And I don't know. I just think it's kind of not lazy or anything. I don't want to say lazy, but it's very like, this is video game level design. And I think they should have maybe kept more of the original design intact. They design courtyard hotels essentially, but like, I just wish they had. I just wish they had kept more of the original design intact, rather than just being like, well, this is our game now and we're just gonna redesign it from the ground up. I kept hoping every time I would play these games that, like, okay, the next location is gonna be more like the one I'm used to, which the Woodside was probably the most faithful, because Brookhaven is absolutely, it's much more approachable, yeah. And thank you again, Besta, for another happy birthday. It's definitely more approachable. And I think that the Woodside Apartments, I was like, okay, well, I can kind of get the vibes of the Woodside Apartments. It's just not anywhere close to the layout that I'm used to for them. But then, yeah, Brookhaven is not even close. Like, there's nothing recognizable in Brookhaven. It's completely different. And then, like, Rosewater Park's completely different. The Lakeview Hotel is a completely different place. So it's just like, oh. It's just that example of, like, there's not really much nostalgia here, because when I'm walking around, I'm like, this is not the game I played before. So I do wish they had been a little bit more faithful, but it's not awful. It's not terrible. it's just I don't know. The video game companies, like these developers and stuff, they tend to come from a position of, I can fix this game, I can make it better, I could make this game better, and they just kind of like discard a lot of the original game and make something entirely new. And I'm like, I would like the original game with extras is what I would like. More than anything, like, the thing that makes this like the most annoying is just the fact that it's so hard to play the original Silent Hill 2. Getting your hands on a copy of Silent Hill 2 is very difficult. And on top of that, you have to have the hardware to play it. Like, you can't just pop it into your computer or whatever. Like, I can't just go on Steam and buy Silent Hill 2 original and play it. They made Konami did one attempt at a very crappy port job of Silent Hill 2 and 3. Not 1, not 4, just 2 and 3, and it was terrible. Because they didn't try. Alright, I'm gonna switch games. I think I've had enough of Silent Hill 2 remake. It's fine. Maybe we'll play some more at another date. I don't know. I think I was getting like the same feelings as the first time I played it, which is like, walking around the town felt pretty good and pretty faithful. That was an example of like, oh, I get to go to a lot of the same places, but then there's new buildings I can go into. Like, I was never able to go into the Silent Hill pet shop before. I was never able to go into like the Jay's Diner before. That's cool. And then I get into the Blue Creek Apartments and I'm like, oh, this is different. And then it only gets more different from there on out. And it's not like sadness or despair. It's just like, I guess at its core, people get to experience the story, which is great. And I think the voice acting is decent. Like, I think the actors did a good job. I don't know about it's, for me, I take umbrage not with the voice actors themselves, but with the director and the writers. Because they're, changing the script, altering the script, and also changing and altering the tone of the game. All right, what do I want to play? We could play some more of that Tomb Raider custom level, or we could just play some, you know what? We could just play some DBD for a little bit. We could do some more of those challenges so we can get the Felix costume. So that we don't have to do it later. Lexus was here earlier. Yeah, I think I'm going to do some DBD so we can... Was I not in a game category this entire time? Oops. I was? Oh, okay. And if we get tired of DBD, I'll play some more Tomb Raider, I think. That'd be fun. Or maybe we'll play some birthday mahjong. We could play some birthday mahjong.
Woo.
Woo. Thank you, Besta, for the 8 months. I really love this top. I just wish it was longer. If I can find this top, but have it actually, like, you know, go down to my waist, it would be very slay. So I love the sleeves. I love these, like, lacy bell sleeves. I love the velvet texture. I like it's just, it ends right at the bottom of this camera. And so my belly is just out. It's not great. I'm not trying to showcase that. My god, the hot new Iron Man skin in Marvel Rivals comes out on Halloween. I'm excited. I think it's also getting a red variant, which looks even better. Except for red, I prefer red to blue. I love the differences in these. Here, let me switch scenes now. Look at this. Either objective: hit 20 survivors with a basic attack, or heal 1 health state. It's so funny. Okay, what are the last challenges? Be chased, complete 12 trials, heal 5 health states, repair esoteric generators. Okay. I need 4 more, so I can do these easy. Yeah. Yeah, these are all very doable quests. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a new soft glam palette. Because I haven't used this in a long time. But this was like my favorite palette for so long. Problem is, a lot of them are pan. Like like a lot of these are pan. It's also way too old at this point. I should not use this. Now I'll use more of these other shades. And in case you haven't noticed, it also has fallen apart. This part is just not attached anymore. It fell out. But I did really like this palette. But I've never been able to justify buying a new one. Because they cost like $48. But with a gift card, I'll buy a new soft glam. Good night, Akuma. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, blast mine. Wiretap. And diversion, that's right. There we go. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Thank you. Thank you. I had a great birthday. I like how I posed her with their little whip. I love her. I wish I had a stand for her. I'll have to just like kick someone else off their stand. Yeah, so we're gonna use our trick or treat build again. So we can trick the killer and then treat them later if they're nice to us. This is the music box song from Silent Hill 2 that this song is remixing. I was like, I know this song. Also, Akuma, I don't know if you're still here. You might not be, but remember we're doing the watch party early tomorrow. Four more hours on one shift and so we can slay. was hoping he would go for my gen. Oh, he stuck on me. Dude, why did I just now get the notification for heal a total of... Oh wait, did my recovery count as healing? I guess so. He kicked it. Does he have unseen or something? I need her to go somewhere else. She's looping him. Oh, she's looping him. Get him, girl. So paranoid. David's on death hook. Oof. Where is he? David. I tried. Thrilling Tremies is what it is. Go over there. Okay. Okay, actually, repairing the generator automatically and putting like traps on here were actually very smart. Okay, I'm gonna have one diversion. David. I complete the gen on the opposite side from either of the doors. No. Ah, shoot. Oh, no. Shoot. If she had just run the opposite way. Can't do much for her. Shoot. I can't pick her up or anything. No. Well, maybe the hatch opens right there. There's nothing I can do. If I run out there, I'm just gonna get downed. If I... Yeah, there's just not much I could do there. I can't stay and unhook her. Everything was just kind of like a lose-lose, so I just had to go and take the escape. I was really trying to go and take a hit for the Jane. If Zarina had run a different direction, I would have been able to swoop in and pick her back up. But unfortunately, she tried to go for the exchange. Which was a brave and honorable move, I would say. You're gonna be busy this weekend? Oof. What is it you do again, Miss Fire? I know you've told me, I always forget. That's right, you work at a hotel. Right. So y'all definitely have like busy seasons and like particular like weekends when I'm assuming like there's like conventions in town and stuff like that. Oh, Miss Fire, I don't think you were here earlier, but Liquid Doll Dies got me for my birthday. He got me the Halle Berry Catwoman Barbie of my dreams. She's so goofy. Her hair is so awful. Look at her. Look at her. Look at that chop. Look at that chop. Oh. Oof. It's rough. And the mask itself looks goofy, but hey. But I love her. I'm so happy I have her. Nobody's dressed up for Halloween. Wow. Can you believe it? Nobody's celebrating my birthday in this lobby. It's your best friend's birthday party, though they were actually born November 1st, and you got invited to a Halloween party on Saturday and then TTRPG on Sunday. A busy little weekend going. Being able to get weekends off on a hospitality gig though, like that's something. You had to do 2 years of weekends to do it well. I used to have a vindictive manager that just purposefully gave me the shifts that he knew that I would hate the most, just to make me miserable. Like, he would make sure that we were still open on Thanksgiving just so he could make sure that I was working on Thanksgiving. Even though, like, nobody came. That kind of bullshit. And I didn't get paid any extra either. So it's just like, hey, work a national holiday for the same pay you normally get, except no tips, because there aren't going to be any customers. Listen, I would have no problem working Thanksgiving every single time if I got paid extra. But if I'm missing out on free food, and I'm getting paid less. I'm getting paid less than I would on a normal shift because I'm not getting tipped. Because in this like 8-hour shift, I'm gonna have like 3 customers. And they're all gonna say the same thing. Wow, I can't believe they're making you work on Thanksgiving. Or, are you having a good day? How's your day going? And I'm like, well, I'm working at an empty restaurant on Thanksgiving. How do you think I feel? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, you're the only customer here. No! Not a lethal pursuer. Oh my god, can we just get this game over with? Like, we can't do anything. We can't get anywhere. Lethal pursuer ghoul player. Like, you know they're miserable. This person is the type of person to go to a local like mom and pop shop restaurant on Thanksgiving and then ask, why are you working on Thanksgiving? And then you're like, well, because you're here. Because people like you show up on days like this. Like, Diva, if I'm going anywhere on a national holiday, that's one of the times where I'm okay with patronizing corporations, because I know for a fact, like, the corporation, can you just like stop being miserable for 5 seconds? Like, I'm just trying to kick a jack-o'-lantern. We were still at 5 gens. And they're like, how about I go for you again? I'm like, I'm just trying to do the damn event. god. I'm so sorry, Huey. Yeah, like, at least corporations, I know, for the most part, pay holiday pay, because typically they have to abide by state laws that require it, and so they just make it, like, standard across the board. Because they're like, well, in California, we're forced to do holiday pay, so everybody gets holiday pay everywhere. It's the mom and pop shops where they go, our state doesn't force us to do it. We're not going to do it. They only have to count 5 holidays per year for double pay here. I assume they just do like the big ones, the big 5. Whatever. They're not looking here. Yeah, those are the ones that I figured. For me, New Year's is like one of the weirder holidays because, like, I don't. That's like one of the holidays I care the least about. Shocker, we already know Ghoul players are absolutely tired. As a night shift, you're working all 5 but only getting 3 shifts of double pay. Or does it cut off at midnight? Girl, do you have a life? Leave me alone. I can't do anything in this match. This girl's always on my ass. fuck off. You're 4 gens. Drink some fucking water. You need to replenish all that sweat just dripping off of your ass cheeks, soaking into your computer chair, feeding a mold colony. Oh, New Year's Day night shift. Okay, that makes more sense. Use. Ghoul players are one of those where I'm like, okay, I want to disconnect. They're the ones where I'm like already like 1 foot out the door. If I just get chased, heal, and do gens. I'll finish this. So I need to try to heal myself, heal others, do gens, and I guess I'll get chase points just by existing. I keep thinking about the pho that I had and that I want it again. I should have ordered an extra serving I could reheat. One of my favorite things about, I mean, if they're doing it right, this is how I feel like I know if a pho place can be trusted or not. If they serve it to you, like if you order pho to go, like you're getting it delivered, or you're taking it to go. If it comes to you all ready to go inside inside of its tub, inside of the like bucket, inside of the tub. It's bad. Don't go there ever again. I love when they give me a giant tub of broth and they give me the noodles separate and all the other add-ins separate, and I can customize it. And it's also all freshly put in there. Like, I like to assemble it myself. That's a good sign. I truly haven't really watched or thought about Avatar: The Last Airbender in so long. I didn't even remember that Aang and Katara end up together. Why? What's coming to Magic the Gathering? What isn't these days? They're collaborating with everything. Oh, is this the first time you watched it? I watched it back when it first came out, and I liked it. It's a good show, overall. Even though it did nothing. Well, you're like one of those like dogs with separation anxiety now. Oh, he fixed your sleeping? Well, I didn't finish it? Where's the pumpkin? Give me a pumpkin. Thought you're not gonna get your free Felix skin. You don't play some DBD. You've always wanted to see Grease? Oh. Grease seems fun. Kick it, kick it, kick it. Kick it. Oh my god, he... I think he popped his evil within because he saw my mirror image. Yeah, he saw my mirror image and he popped his evil within. That's so funny. I love this build. He knocked me. He's done with me. Oh my, he's had enough. He's had enough starring Jennifer Lopez. Is that a Jennifer Lopez movie? I think it was. The windows are not here. The windows are not here. The windows are not down there for some reason. I need to back it up and read the rest of that. Why won't it let me scroll up? Oh my god, stop being so annoying. I literally can't scroll up in my chat to read your message. It's like frozen. I can't scroll. It's like stuck. Oh my god, there it goes. I finally let go. Death grip. But like, what if you... Why'd you have a lit candle? Okay, why are... Okay. I'm going into second phase, and I still don't even have, like, an unhook yet. Healing in the corner. At least you remembered. I don't really light candles that often. Oh, that's right, he explodes pallets now because he's just the Demogorgon. Ah! Please. I don't want to die. I want to live at least once. Okay. No. Immediate follow. Thank you, Kish. And thank you for the rose. Mwah. Your breathing is slowing. Maybe this is it. Something's happening. Hopefully it's the intended effect. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it, doll dies. Unlike me, who gets killed every round first before anyone else because the killer just hates me. To teach your kids. Diva, I can't teach anybody nothing. I can teach your kids the basics of Riichi Mahjong. You're a Mahjong girl? Yes! I love Mahjong. I got into it a couple weeks ago and I'm obsessed and I can't stop playing it. Now Mahjong Soul, like every day. Let's see. Sleep always feels like dying and waking up feels like you're being dragged from your grave. Is that normal? That's how it feels like to me. Kish, I play Riichi Mahjong, so I play Japanese Riichi Mahjong. That's the one I've learned to play. Oh, GG's Michael. Okay, what else do I still need to do? There are more gens. What else? I guess that's it. I just need to repair gens slash... what, just play matches? Whichever one comes first. Like the Wi-Fi? What, like the Wi-Fi? Like you were on Wi-Fi? Did you have a bad connection? I couldn't tell. I'm used to playing on the East Coast servers with my friend. So I'm used to lots of lag. Yaku, yes. Ron, Riichi, Hon. If you were on Twitch, you could see my you could see my Mahjong emotes that I have. At least I'm not saying it like Ron. Like the name. Ron Weasley. What am I doing? Do I want to play somebody else? No, I'll play as Toilet Paper Mummy Dwight a little bit more. Pack is starting to hurt. I'm hungry. What's up? What's 1 a.m.? What do we got here? We got a young Jin who's dressed up in Halloween clothes. Slay. Patty's in that weird void outfit. Oh, and she's gone. And she's gone. We also got a Quentin. Oh, we got a Kate that's dressed up in Halloween. That's nice. Thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate. And thank you for liking the live as well. I appreciate it. But yeah, I also do. I do stream mahjong as well. I always play mahjong on Mondays, for sure. I do like a lot of mahjong on Mondays on stream, but I also like sprinkle it in here and there throughout the week because I can't stop playing it. I play on Mahjong Soul mostly. Yeah, Mahjong Mondays. So typically between like around 8 p.m. Pacific time to about 1 or 2 a.m. That's just nothing but Mahjong. Glitches for you only when you're winning, though. Do you also play on Mahjong Soul? There's not many ways to play Mahjong. You pretty much only have like a couple of real options currently. It's like you got Mahjong Soul, Ricci City, which I don't know. That one's not my cup of tea. And then there's like that Tohu client or whatever that is like really old and janky. But I like Mahjong Soul, it's really cute. Oh, in Final Fantasy XIV, which I like the Mahjong in Final Fantasy XIV, but it's not great for streaming because it's so small. The tiles are so tiny. He's not coming after me. Yeah, so Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO, for a while before Mahjong Soul released, before Mahjong Soul debuted, Final Fantasy XIV was actually a really popular client to play Ricci Mahjong in because you could play it with a free account. So people would just create a character, like download Final Fantasy XIV, play the trial version, and they would create a character just to go play Mahjong in Final Fantasy XIV. You can go to like, there's like a casino type of place in Final Fantasy XIV. So you can just go there and there's Mahjong tables. Because there were a couple of developers who just decided like they really liked Mahjong and they wanted to create a Mahjong client in Final Fantasy XIV, and they just developed it like on their own time. And so because they did it all themselves, they were like, all right, sure, yeah, we can put it in the game. And for a while, before Mahjong Soul came out, it was one of the more popular ways to play Mahjong online. Now, you can still find people to play, depending on the time of day and what server you're on. But it's definitely not as quick and easy as Mahjong Soul. Mahjong Soul is just like instant. It's great. Do not like playing against the doctor. Aha! Stunned him. Kingdom Hearts? What about Kingdom Hearts? Playing it, Dead by Daylight. Oh, thoughts on it? Not really my gig. I tried it back when I was a youngster, back when I was in like middle school and people were loving it. I'm just not much of a Disney person. So it's like, I like the Final Fantasy side of it. Not a huge fan of the Disney side of it. It's just like a little too like saccharine sweet for my taste. It's all like love and friendship. And I'm like, yeah, those are great and all, but Oh, he didn't fall for the fake out at all. Ooh, swing and a miss, sir. We step in. Oh, that's a fake pallet too. What's real anymore? But yeah, it's just not really. I just don't really like Disney that much. So I fear I'm just not into it. It's just not my thing. You're afraid to play? Oh, I mean, I'm a huge horror buff, so nothing really. It takes a lot to scare me. I watch tons of horror movies. I play lots of horror games. Not a lot really gets me. I've played a few GTA games. I've played GTA San Andreas. I played Vice City. I played GTA 5 online. I never played the actual story. Vice City was it's such a vibe. Vice City was such a vibe. I'm excited that they're doing GTA 6 in that area again. They're like in like the Miami kind of area. Though I wish they would do another GTA like in the past. Like I would love a GTA set in the 70s or the 80s again. You know what I mean? I'm kind of tired of them all, like, them just doing them all, like, modern day now. Hi, Wolfgang Wolfman. Like, that was always, like, when I was, you know, when I was growing up and GTA was, like, a big thing, it was always, like, GTA was always set in like an era of the past. Until, I guess until GTA 4, right? Like GTA 4 was set in modern time. A 5-stream streak, yes, Siri. Slay. And thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Like, San Andreas was set in, like, the 90s. Even though it came out in, like, the 2000s. And then they kind of caught up after that. Your first game was San Andreas? Wow. My first game was... Oh, God. Probably something on my Sega Genesis. Tetris Metroid. Sega Genesis was my first console that I had growing up. Did I enjoy the Silent Hill 2 remake? We got most of the way through the apartments before they changed to the other world. I just got kind of done with it. I feel more positive about the Silent Hill 2 remake than I did on my first playthrough, but I still don't really like it that much. Like, I'd rather just play the, I'd rather just play the original. I think it's way better. Oh, your Nintendo and Atari. Dr. Mario is underrated. I never played Dr. Mario. Though I did play the Atari quite a bit because my dad had an Atari and my grandparents still had it. So I would play it at their house. So I'd play a bunch of those like old games like Barnstormer and stuff. Yeah, I played Mortuary Assistant. I really liked that game. I thought it was really fun. I got to meet the, God damn it. I got to meet the dev at, PAX one year. He's super nice. Oh no! Wait. Oh no, does he have Blood Warden? I don't see Blood Warden. Huh. Maybe he doesn't. Bye, Kish. Thank you. I'll see you for Mahjong Monday, right? Making it. We're all making it slay. Oh, I love to slam the Reachy. I love to slam the Reachy button. It's my favorite thing. Even when I shouldn't. No worries, you're good. You know what? For my birthday, I might get myself some Taco Bell tonight. That's not Taco Bell, that's Jack in the Box. I clicked on the wrong thing. I don't want the midnight Mountain Dew. I want the diet. You're ordering two, Slay. Caramel, apple, empanadas. Ooh. So tasty. Oh shoot, I accidentally added two of the same thing. Remove. At $3 to get a $5, I mean, that's free money. $3 for $5 off. I'm gonna get myself, tonight I'm feeling a chicken quesadilla with some nachos and some beans. Frank's Red Hot Diablo chicken nacho fries. What? I want to try, it's not out yet, but I want to try the Baja Blast pie. I want to try it. I'm gonna eat it on stream. I'll order it and eat it on stream when it comes out. But I also like I haven't had the grilled cheese burrito in a minute, but I do really like the grilled cheese burrito. Okay, let's order it in advance. Where's my schedule button? Schedule ahead of time. I love Taco Bell. I've always loved Taco Bell. Schedule order. Yes. Okay. It is scheduled. You're trying to be healthy. I'm sure there's like something that's healthy on there. There's like black beans are pretty healthy. That's like the only healthy part. Just need to finish one more of these challenges. Honestly, it would probably be easier to do one of these killer challenges. I don't want to play killer right now. If you had more lettuce, please. I wish lettuce was that healthy. Also, I'm still gagged. I still love this. My best friend Doll Thighs bought me the Halle Berry Catwoman Barbie for my birthday. She's so ugly, but I love her. Her face is so fucked up. Her hair is so fucked up. Her mask, her whip is a shoestring, essentially. It's just a shoestring. Her mask is really, it's really ugly. It's all sorts of messed up. And then if you take her mask off, look at that hair. Look at that hair. Oh, she's a chop. Oof. But I love her. I'm obsessed with her. So ugly, but that's why I love her. The Catwoman movie is one of my favorite movies to watch of all time. Hi, One More Light. Am I good at looping? No. I'm really good at doing gens. You're not good at all. We'll suck together. No worries. I'm here to be pretty and to run around in my little mummy costume. The Michael Keaton Batmans are better. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's a good movie. It's a trash movie, but I love it. It's so funny. It's hilarious. Halle Berry literally was putting her whole pussy into that performance as Catwoman. And it's like one of the worst scripts ever, but it has such a high budget. Diana Burst, thank you. Thank you. I feel very gorgeous. I love this new hair that I got. I'm loving this new hair. Not another ghoul. The necklace the other hand. Thank you. I mean, like, say what you want about some of these movies that Halle Berry is in that are very bad. She always gives it her all. And she is a good actor. Like, she was a... She acted like an absolute freak in Catwoman, and I love it. the bamboozle. Oh, I'm so tired of ghouls. Can they all go away? Halle Berry's an Oscar winner. She's a good actor. I genuinely think Halle Berry is good. I mean, all it takes is one. I don't have an Oscar. We're running because he returns to the hook because he's a freak. Oof. We can EGOT. We can. I hope Cynthia Erivo gets an EGOT. She deserves it. I don't think she has it already. I think she's missing one. Which one is she missing? Is it an Oscar? Can't stand ghouls. Me either. I think they're not fun to go against, and I think the people who play ghoul are very, 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 very sweaty at this game. Which is fine. Be sweaty, but like, my God. It gets to be too much. What, you don't like Cynthia Erivo? Cynthia Erivo's an amazing actor. Yeah, no, he loves to proxy. He loves to just get somebody on hook and then just wait on the peripheral. Oh my God, and then I can't make it around again. Oh. You don't like Cynthia Erivo? That's crazy. I think she's an amazing actor and one of the best singers I've ever heard. I'm into game. Is that Sable? Is he just like guarding the staircase? Like, what's happening? Oh no. Oh no, I fear I might pass away here. Because he's like guarding me so he's guarding me so fiercely. Oh no, I missed. Oh! I missed a skill check. Oh no, it's doomed. Nobody can even make it here in time. Oh no, I missed a skill check. Oh! Oh! It's ogre. It's all ogre for me. Yeah, I saw you coming. You're good. I missed a skill check. You would have had time if I didn't miss a skill check. Rip. Oh well. Well, GG's. Hopefully y'all can finish. You know what? I'll spectate. I'll spectate. Why not? What's going on here? Okay, we got Cheryl's almost done with this gen. She's hooked there. He's on you now? Where is he? Oh, I think he's pursuing the Cheryl. Yeah, he's on the Cheryl. At least he left the hook this time. Jeez. Oh, now she's running into him. Oops. Well, he didn't tunnel her at least. That's something. I'm invested now. Good night, Kish. He's gonna try to be cheeky. Oh no. Is she raining for a while though? Yeah, si on medic from Mahjong. Oh. Oh no, it's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. Everybody's injured. Oh no. This is bad. He brought her back to the hook. Oh no. Yeah, I fear this is gonna be over. Begging for mercy. There's no mercy from a ghoul player. They're all nasty. They're all nasty. Is Cheryl? Oh no, he's like on top of her. Okay, well, he's not by the hook. Never mind, he might be coming back. Actually, the heartbeat's gone. She said, let's go to the nurse's office. We're gonna heal in the nurse's office. We get a healing buff here. Hey, where's she going? Oh, she just wants to do the gen. Or she wanted to stop it from regressing. Interesting. Now she wants to be healed. Please, girl, what are you doing? Said, I wanted to save that 5% that was on the gen. She is like right above you. Uh-oh. Very careful. Being very cautious. Unfortunately, he might have nowhere to hide. Okay, at least you got out of the locker. You didn't get just like an instant down. Well, Ace. Oh no. She lost the gamble. Oh god, is he gonna slug for the 4K? Please tell me he doesn't slug for the 4K. It's so gross. Why is he slugging for the 4K? That's so icky. You're the gold dance for me and you'll let the last person live. Not for free. I'm so sorry, Ace. I work for cash. guess I should stop showing you exactly where he is if you're going to be stream sniping, though. This poor Sable bot. This poor Sable bot. Just staring at this poster of sunflowers, longing to be free. Of course. It is DBD. No. I want to give you your best chance, so I'm not going to spectate anymore. GG's. How many more gens do I need to do? 4 more. Slay. 4 more gens to go, and then I've completed all the challenges. And gotten all the cosmetics. I probably have some points to spend in the store. I can get the Zarina shirt. Sure. What's this? The Oni. Crossway. Sure. Unlocketh. Unlocketh the weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, I think I have enough to get, oh, almost everything. Shawin. That's 2. Good luck on the rest of your matches too. Sorry if the killer decided to be stinky. Yeah, we just need 25 points more and then we've unlocked everything. Oh, and I need to, of course, get the masks unlocked. But I'll get that done in just a couple generators. Maybe I should bring more of a... Maybe I should drop the trick-or-treat build. And do a gen-focused build. Or at least bring Deja Vu so I can find the gens easier. Because I'm what? Bad at the video game. Deja Vu. What do I want to run? I mean, we could run the same build and just throw in Deja Vu, actually. Why not? Could be fun. Shoot, maybe I won't have time for it. They're picking up my food early. I hate when they do that. I hate when they pick up my food early. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to be ready to pick up food soon, so... Maybe we're done with DBD now. Because I have to be ready to go at a moment's notice. I want to say thank y'all so much for the lovely, beautiful birthday. I had so much fun today. We unboxed our little Barbie, our little Catwoman. We got to play some Silent Hill. It was fine. We probably should have just played the original because I know I love that one. What else? The DVD was cute. It was there. The DVD was there. But I had a really fun time. Thank you for all the gifts, the birthday wishes. Thank you for all of that. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna find us someone that we can drop a little birthday raid into. Oh, apparently people are streaming under a category called Fright Fest, and I should be doing that too. Oops. Oh well. What's everybody playing?
The emotes.
Ooh. Mexi's playing a Silent Hill game. And Lady's playing a DBD. Who's been streaming the least amount of time? Mexi has. You know what? Let's raid Mexican Flyer. Love Mexi. Let's raid Mexican Flyer. Mexi is really fun, really cool. Loves to play classic Tomb Raider like me. Loves to play things like Space Channel 5 that I also enjoy greatly. Mexi's a good time. Let's make a little. Let's do a little. Do a little birthday raid. I will not be here tomorrow because tomorrow is my day off where we do watch party stuff in the Discord. But I will be back on Friday and it'll be fun. It'll be slay. It'll be a great time. I don't know what we're going to be doing on Friday yet, but we'll figure that out. We might play more of that Tomb Raider custom level. Ooh, that would be fun. But copy the raid message, go hang out with Mexi. I'll see you on Friday or at the watch party. See then, thank you for the happy birthdays, everybody. Thank you. Bye, everybody. Bye.
You know, which I want the Black Cat one the most, for sure. Absolutely.
Hey there, Space Cats.
So Tricia Sudi, hi Lane, how are you, Lane? Happy birthday, Lane. Everybody wish happy birthday to Lane Coffin. What are you up to, Lane? Thank you for the beautiful raid. Birthday raid. How are you, Lane? How was your birthday? What were you playing? Tell me what you were up to. Absolutely. But hopefully you had a nice birthday, Lane. Loved you. Mwah. Birthday raid. Hi, Besta. How are you? Let me give you a shout out for love. Lane Coffin on his birthday. But how are you, Lane? What were you playing? What were you up to? Hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Mexican Flyer. I'm a queer variety streamer. We're playing some Silent Hill 4 for Halloween, and it's quite the experience for sure. Very difficult, absolutely. It was a great time. Doll ties got me the Katy Perry. Ooh, how cute. Send me photos. Send me photos. I want to see. I want to see for sure. I'm so happy. How nice, Lane. Can send me photos. I've seen that Barbie before, but not in great detail. So I want to see more of her for sure. Can send me a photo. That's so nice. I was playing the Silent Hill 2 remake to give it another shot, but I was like to the original. Interesting. I haven't played the remake just yet, so when they finally announce supports to other consoles for the remake, I'll play for sure. Absolutely. The detail is chopped. She's ugly, but I love her. That's so nice, though. Absolutely. But yeah, hopefully you had a nice birthday, Lane. Happy birthday. Hopefully you enjoyed a beautiful day. For sure, but we loved you. Mwah. Okay, send me photos. I want to see the Catwoman Barbie. For sure. Oh, wow. Eileen doesn't look so hot. She has the Fortnite reactive skin detail on her. She's not doing great. I got great photo today. That's so nice. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy, Lynn. A beautiful birthday with some beautiful food, some beautiful presents for sure. But loved you. Thank you so much once again. Mwah. Whatever you need to do, if you need to take a break, if you need to go to sleep, maybe. Thank you so much. Loved you. Like I think the Halle Berry Barbie, if they did like a brand new Barbie for her, and specifically the Catwoman movie, once again, and if they gave her a good budget, she would look gorgeous for sure. But I really enjoyed the OG one. I really enjoyed the classic Catwoman Barbie. Yeah, she could be prettier, but she's so camp. So I love her. I love her. I want her absolutely. Because send me a photo link. That's so nice. Why the hell is Dear asking me to collaborate? What for? Is she here? Dear, my goodness. I hate a blonde woman. For sure. Dear wants to collaborate. Stream together. Interesting. What is she up to, I wonder? Did she misclick or something? Beautifully. Interesting. Okay, thank you for joining me, you all. Hopefully you'll have a nice time with Lane for sure. On a beautiful birthday moment. So true, Jelly. That's a beautiful picture of the year. A blonde woman. A blonde legend, absolutely. What now, though? My goodness. Somebody backs in me. What? Why is the door not opening? Am I missing something? So we opened the time door.
Considering the circumstances, I guess we're doing pretty good, huh?
That sounds shady as hell, my goodness. Hate her ass. So we open a time door. I'm lost. Let's go back to the walkthrough. Let me in your... What for? Hey, how are you, dear? Loved you. Did you wanna join, beautifully? I want my Meower emotes. Sure, send me another request for sure. Check if you have a Meower emote just shared. They gave me the second out of 3, so I skipped the first one somehow. But yeah, send me a request once again. Beautifully. If you want to. If you want to, beautifully. Maybe they're just being weird, but it says you're still live. Maybe Lane didn't beautifully stop streaming beautifully. Thank you, Silas, for the 2-die emote and the beaties. What did you up to, Silas? Loved you. So, where the hell is the ear? I beautifully invite her once again or something.
Hey there, Space Cats!
Hello, reindeers are RG reindeers. But yeah, check your emotes, dear. I was like, I'm assuming this will not work. What we did 2 days ago or something, right? And I got one emote. I got the emote, the second one that you unlock. So somehow I skipped the first one. I skipped the black cat emote for some reason. But at least I got a Meower. I got a Meower emote beautifully. So if you want to beautifully collaborate, where the hell is that crap? Give me a second. Powerful, yeah. But thank you so much, dear. How are you? How was your stream? Did you enjoy the new Puppet Combo game? I really enjoyed the little mini games on the PC. I really like the shotgun mini game. It gave me Rugrats PS1 game vibes. I like the colors. How cute! I'm missing that one. I have the pumpkin one. I have the little pumpkin meower. How was it? Cat something. Cat o' lantern. It's nice. But yeah, everybody wish happy birthday to Lane Coffin. It's Lane's birthday, you all. So yeah, everybody wish Lane a beautiful birthday
Where's
message.
Mommy?
Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, but yeah, dear, guess what? Doll ties got Lane for his birthday. It's a beautiful icon for sure. The pumpkin cat is so nice. Exactly. Yeah, it's sweet. But I want the black cat the most. It's so cute to me. Happy birthday, right? But yeah, hello. Velvet, hello, Clyde the Gnome. Merciful, quite literal, how are you? Bisha, hi Bisha, how are you?